That's fun. Down the halls with you. Be gone. Whew. Okay, gotta sort out my paints, figure out what goes where. Where do you go? There you go. No. Gotta figure out which paints I'm using for Spotty's boy. Gonna do the Night Lords / Alpha Marines thing. Alpha Legion. Did I say Alpha Marines? Alpha Legion. Yeah, that. Okay. I really should clean out my entire toolbox at some point because it's just been collecting crap. And it is full of junk, and stuff. But that is a future me problem. I am little cooked today. Came down with a fucking banging headache about 5:30 this afternoon. So, did some painkillers, had a lie down, then had a shower and a dinner, and it's helping, but we'll see how long I survive. Okay. So, this guy is little blue tacked together. So let's clean the blue tack off. Alright. Yeah, since I'm going to be doing the Night Lords / Alpha Legion split, I need to figure out where I'm going to split it. Yes, the priming worked out much better this time. Much better this time. Oh, I need to figure out what basing scheme I'm gonna do with this guy as well. Bloody hell. See if Spotty has any opinions on that. But yeah. I'm kind of thinking it'd be really cool if I did like halfway through the cloak so that I could do like half of the Night Lord symbol freehand and then half of the Alpha Legion symbol freehand. But yeah, I could do that on the cloak, or I could just do that on the pauldron instead. I don't know. Because yeah, I don't know how much I want to. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do it halfway down the cloak, or if I just want to do it, you know, through the pauldron. And like, how much of each do I leave, you know? Ooh, actually, if I do it... And first, let's see if this will fit on this holder. It should do. Yes, okay, there we go. Good, I can use a smaller holder. Alright. Okay, so if I do the split sort of like halfway through the cloak, halfway through the backpack, around this way, and then halfway through the pauldron and down like this leg. So this section will be Alpha Legion, and then the majority of it, the rest. So like from this angle, it'll look like a Night Lord, you know. Whoop. From this angle, it'll look like a Night Lord. But then you turn it around this way, and the Alpha Legion stuff is more in this back quarter. Well, I figure, because this is pre-heresy, so this is while, you know, the Night Lords are still at least, you know, not completely off the rank, you know, bleh. Unhinged. Oh, got my fanatic to finish my project concept. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll go halfway down the cloak, and then halfway down the pauldron, and down this leg, so I can split that thigh plate in half. Probably go down here a bit. So yeah, from this angle, you know, from the front, it'll just look like a Night Lord. And it's not until you get around to this side that you go, oh shit! Oh shit! What do you reckon? No, I don't want to blue pencil marks because that'll be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Now, the other question is basing scheme. Basing scheme. Where'st is Spotty? Where'st is he?
Steel Wolf 74205 says, woot woot, throw your hands in the air like you just don't care, woot woot.
Woot. My head is a little too hurty for energetic stuff today. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but oh well. I've gotta put things back in my paint rack as well. Nice Shyish purple, Gucci violet. I got some watches. Keep those because I need them for my Death Guard. So those are the colours I use for my Death Guard. Alright, the rest I can put away. Might keep the black. Oh, fucker! Okay. Alright, the yellow goes back there. Where did I put my oranges? That's a good question. Where did I put my oranges? Okay, so let's move on. Flushes. Put some on, some brown. Alright, my purples go there. Okay, now that's my oranges there. Okay, just go there. You know what I forgot? I forgot my paper towel. That's what I forgot. Anyway, how is everybody today? What are you all working on tonight? Whippy, have you made it home yet? You are home? Excellent. Are you glad to be home? Did Tama miss you? Good time yesterday morning, overnight bus, probably slept almost all day, times for a second, even getting to bite my ankles. I mean, he obviously disapproved of you being away. So, yeah, I'd say he missed you. Or he just missed biting you, either way. Take what you can get, hey? Oh, head hurty. Head hurty, head hurty, head hurty. You could also use cleaning reduction. Man, procrastinating on painting by looking around with these pots. Still, gotta be done. And I will feel better once it's done because I want to use this color. For a moment there I was like, shit, are they actually the same color? And yes. Yes, they are the same color. I just came back from Mandarin meeting, social worker. Ingredients make sausage rolls, puff pastry. Oh, fuck yes. Delicious. Sausage rolls. Hard to mess up 100% at home in the face color. You'd think so, and yet I have a lot of difficulty telling the difference between Stormhost Silver and Runefang Silver.
Wolf74205 says, nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Sounds like my netball chat is going off, and I should probably check that soon.
Girl Painting says, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never.
What?
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
Fun fact, I was having a look at my YouTube where I upload my Twitch videos. And it's got the auto transcription thing, which is really helpful. Very handy. Google's auto transcription seems to be a little more accurate than Twitch's auto subs, which is good, which is nice. But one thing I did notice, the transcription has all these little areas where it's just got like, you know, brackets M dash. I was like, is that places where Google can't figure out what I'm saying? And then I realized no, all those places with the brackets M dash is where I say fuck or fucking. So my fucking Google transcription is fucking censored. I haven't checked it to see what it does with other swear words, you know, like piss, shit, fart, fire, hell, bloody damn, whatever. But the fuckings are definitely censored in the transcript. It doesn't censor them in the actual audio, you know, there's no bleep or anything, so it's not censoring my video itself, it's just censoring the fucking transcription. Which I actually find really funny.
Steelwolf74205 says, repair systems failing, nuclear reactor safety backups non-functional. Full meltdown.
Oh no. No, not a full meltdown. I find it really funny because it makes it really easy to see in the transcriptions where I'm swearing.
There mustn't be many words left after that. Fuck shit shitty motherfucker.
There's actually more words than you'd think. But yeah, it does make it easier to see how often I say fuck or fucking. Which is very, very funny. I haven't had a close look yet, I just noticed because I got a comment on one of my videos. So I was having a quick look at that before I started stream. And then yeah, I was like, oh, auto transcription is a thing here. Alright, let's see how good Google's auto stuff is, and better than Twitch's, but that's not saying a lot.
SteelWolf74205 says, place if just full of fucking potty mouths tonight.
It was a good comment. It was a nice comment. They were very amused by the stream title, which made them basically immediately click play. I don't know if they actually watched much of the video, but, you know, they clicked play. That's the important part. So yeah, I responded, basically saying, you know, hope they can catch me live on Twitch at some point. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Alright. There we go, that's a bit better. I'll put you away for cleaning later, or possibly just chuck you out later, either way. Nope.
Girl Painting says, pro tip. If you want to get the very last bits of color from the pot, insert a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm fully aware of that. I just don't want it because my other pot's already pretty full. And I don't really need to be watering down my paint at this point. I know how to get paint out of pots. Yeah, alright, yeah, I'm gonna just chuck this once I've finished here. Get a new one for the actual painting. Also, I probably wouldn't use water, I'd probably use the Lamium medium. That way I'm not watering down my paint so much. But yeah, don't need it at this point because I have more than enough in here now. No dragon building today because I finally managed to prime Spotty's commission. So we'll be working on that tonight. At least. Until his headache decides what the fuck it's doing. So, fingers crossed the headache fucks off, but if it gets worse, I may have to bail early. So we'll see how that goes. Just gonna get all this paint off my fingers so I don't end up putting silver fingerprints on everything. Gotta love the smell of isopropyl alcohol. Oh, could smell worse. It could definitely smell a lot worse than it does. How did I get so much fucking silver all over the place? Bloody hell. Emergency butchering.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, skull skull skull.
What am I sculling? Are you talking about my skull, or are you talking about sculling a drink? If it's sculling a drink, that should be a SC, not SK. Anyway. I'm being pedantic. Alright. Oh. There it is. The main reason I got this out was actually to clean my tweezers. Hello, Squid Sprinkles.
Ignorant Predicament says, maybe Steel Wolf is a rowing enthusiast.
Rowing enthusiast. Possibly. Who knows? But wouldn't that also be SC and not SK? I don't know. I'm not a rowing person. I wouldn't know. Alcohol, the rubbing, alcohol, alchemy, alcohol. Almost as good as plastic cement. I do like the smell of this stuff. Okay. Half an hour into stream, and I think I'm finally actually ready to do some painting. Spelling is for the nerds. Very true. Very, very, very true. Okay. Fortunately, I do sometimes occasionally count myself amongst the nerds. Rowing seems like a very
Ruby
interesting
says,
trouble.
spelling is for the wizards.
Oh, stomach acid. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, chunky. Sorry.
Squid Sprinkles says, fucking jock trying to appropriate nerd culture.
Am I a jock trying to appropriate nerd culture, or am I nerd trying to appropriate jock culture, you know? It could go either way. One foot in either world. Spotty! Hello, Spotty! 100% here too.
Apigment Predicament says, chunky stomach acid feels like something you should get checked out.
It was only chunky because it brought up some dinner with it.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, and for those of us that play with magical math rocks. Ruby Fruit says, amphibious. Squid Sprinkles says, the first one.
Wait, what? The first one what? I'm lost. I've completely lost track of everything now. Oh, wait. You think I'm a jock trying to appropriate nerd culture? Hello, Jotun. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, no, sorry, Dinner decided that it wanted to make a reappearance. Why are you tilted? Would you stop tilting? Straighten up, stupid camera. There we go. Anyway. Hi. Alright. Fresh brains for the asylum. Okay, so, Spotty. I'm thinking. We do the Night Lords over the most of this. But then we have the Alpha Legion split going down like half the backpack, half the cloak, and half this pauldron and down this leg. And that way I can do half of the Night Lord's symbol freehand on one side of the cloak, then half of the Alpha Legion symbol freehand on the other side of the cloak. Same thing with the pauldron here, you know, I can do half Alpha Legion, half Night Lord. And then from the front, you know, it'll mostly look like Night Lords. You don't notice the Alpha Legion until you start coming around to this side and around the back. So, what do you reckon of that? Spotty? Does that meet with your approval?
Spottiest Shark says, don't forget flowers on the base.
Oh yes, that's right. I was gonna ask you what basing scheme you wanted, so... something with flowers. Which is easy enough. But the question is, do we do like... green grass with flowers? Or do we do more like a... you know, sort of... scrubby... or, you know, more deserty kind of...
Wolf 74205 says, Panless Friday woohoo.
Atlas o'clock. You know, more reddish dirt with some sparse flowers, or... I'm trying to think of a good color. Good color scheme for the basing to go with the... because both the Alpha Legion and Night Lords are, you know, blue or blue leaning, sort of blue-green for the Alpha Legion. So I was thinking a more reddish dirt base, which I can still have flowers on it. That's not a problem. Maybe yellowish, reddish yellowish. Have a perfect weekend planned out, hobbying now, hobbying friends Saturday, hobbying friends Sunday. Oh fuck yes! That does sound good. Glad you survived the assassins. Pigment always survives the assassins. Pigment's very good at surviving the assassins. Pigment has had a lot of practice surviving the assassins. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Now befriended them, told them to get cleaning the house to be more useful. Well, as long as the assassins are proving of some use. No one can survive the Arsemen. Best show that has survived the Arsemen. Yeah, that wasn't right. We've all passed the assassins. I now have space pirates! Pirates! A break. Time to get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, do all that fun stuff. Yes, get a drink. Hydrate or titrate. No, do not eat an entire block of salt, Spotty. That is not going to be good for you. Not a whole entire block. You do not need that much sodium in one go. Make sure you listen to Squid, the health minister. No eating an entire block of salt. Yes, Spotty, you do need to get up at some point. Presumably to go to the bathroom or put your dinner plates away, or both. Ah, night meds. You should definitely do your night meds. The sooner you get them done, the sooner you don't have to worry about them anymore. realised I miss painting too. Watercolours, yeah. It's always nice to get back to something you haven't done for a while and go, oh yeah, I remember why I liked this now. Go and take my kid out to park or something over the weekend. Ooh, fingers crossed. Doing well. PC, vehicle. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is, oh, what is it? Legion Praetor with an axe? Legionnaire Praetor or something? I can't remember the actual mini name. But it's one of the, like, pre-heresy minis, I believe. And I'm painting it as a Night Lord, mostly. It's a Night Lord with a secret. Secret is, he's actually Alpha Legion. So from this side, you know, he's mostly going to look like a Night Lord. But then when you turn him around, this quarter, including the cloak once I actually get to it, is going to be Alpha Legion colors. So it's going to be like, you know, the decloaking thing. So that's going to be fun. Good side. Alpha Legion colors, yes. Which also means I get to do half of the Night Lord's emblem on the cloak and this pauldron, and then half of the Alpha Legion. So I can just brush a little paint first before I put it down. Making progress. Alright, let's have a look-see. Discord. Guild. Ooh, hell yes! Oh. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah, that is looking very cool. Somebody about to get beamed from behind. Fuck yes. Let's check out the other angles. Oh damn, that's gonna look so cool. That is gonna be so much fun. Very much looking forward to seeing how you paint it up. Fuck yes. Yeah. I love the little Gretchen tied to the fucking spear. Ridiculous. And her pose works. The vampire's pose works so well for this. Very, very, very cool. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing you slap some paint on that pigment. Are you gonna start painting it tonight, or working on something else tonight? Ugh. Little Gretchen and Kingdom Mate look really terrified. Excellent, excellent. You know what would make the little Gretchen look even better and more terrified? Gotta pack some stuff up tomorrow. Fair, fair. Guild meetup is next weekend, isn't it? Guild weekend is, guild meetup is next weekend? Yes? Yeah, 15th. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. Tomorrow I think I might drop by Fairmside Games Workshop to see if they've got the mini of the month out yet. Googly eyes. Yes, Whoopi heard me. Googly eyes. Because it is scientifically proven that googly eyes make everything better. distract myself from my own statement, you just didn't hear me. Whoopi heard me. Whoopi knew what I was getting at. But yes, you are not wrong. It is very classic me to distract myself from my own statement. The part where my body's been taking the diagnostic questions, doctor asks to suggest. Oh no! Oh, about that. Very rude and inconsiderate of your body, quite frankly. I am filing a complaint on your behalf. Ah! Thank fuck. Oh, that is gonna make things so much easier. Hello, Doomlay! Oh, tailbone. How are you going, Doomlay? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Oh. Mucking about, mum's birthday, gonna get some stuff ready for her. Oh, nice! Comes by with my sister. Smaller son's birthday next Friday, turning 4. Oh, hell yeah! Friday 20th birthday. Turn truly ancient then, 30. You still baby! 31. Psh, baby! Baby, baby, baby. Absolute nothing ancient about 31. That's not even middle-aged yet. Like, you're not even due your midlife crisis for at least another decade. You are also still baby, Wordling. Slightly less baby, but still baby. Okay, let me go.
Let the grenades fly!
Just like bullying my old friends with their... That's fair. That is very fair and valid. Thank you very much for those bits, Wordling. Much appreciated. Alright, now that I've got this head out... I should paint it properly.
Spottiest Shark says, at Valvec Valve 4 cheer Valve 4 cheer Valve 4 cheer Valve 4 cheer.
Spotty is quite excited to see you there, Valfa. Off to bed, no more energies. No worries, Whoopie. You have definitely had a time. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Best of luck with the sleeping. Someone has to keep the geriatrics on their toes. Yeah, what was I saying? I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh well. Night-o, Whoopie. Sweet dreams. Catch you next time. Ugh. This brush just loves soaking paint up into the ferrule and holding on to it in there. Trying to keep blue paint out of my screaming skull. Gotta be careful about that. Before you know it, they'll fall and break their hip. Wouldn't want that happening now, would we? And that looks like it is almost midstream break time. What is all this crap? Where is it coming from? The leftover shavings. Alright, come on, cover up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. I have returned. Alright. Ooh. Homemade sausage rolls, puffed pastry out of your sandwich toaster. Fuck yeah. Om nom 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 nom. Let me know what they taste like. Om nom nom. Are they delicious? Yeah, they look very cool. Oh, oh. Alright, I will have to keep an eye on that. But anyway, okay. Oh, wrong one again. Let's see. Where was I? Dying in a fire. There we go. Where's my little fan? Let's see if my little fan is enough for tonight, or if I need to turn my... Was I going this way? Yes, I was going that way. Wait, which way was I going? Fuck. I don't remember. Alright. Two, three. Oh, big gulp. Left. There we go. Oh! Alright. Big gulp time. There you go, Spotty, just for you. Okay, hang on. What is my Twitch? Is it Skitsmix? I'm pretty sure it's just Skitsmix, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, this bloody chair. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Sheepy. Company made STLs with K-pop Demon Hunter characters. Ooh. Do it, Riddling. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Okay. I need... Hello, Wolf Samurai! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Hello, Flasgam! Flasgam! Huh? Hello, gamers and non-gamers! Hello, 5Agent! How are you going? Not bad. Being slack in bed, doom scrolling. Well, at least you are now watching me on Twitch instead of doom scrolling, hopefully. A little bit better for the old brain case. Or worse, possibly. What's a non-gamer? Somebody who doesn't play games, I guess, if that's a thing that exists. A normie. Somebody who could purposefully, oh my god. English, why? Purposefully doesn't game. Seems fake. True and worth watching. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Mwah. Very much appreciated. Yeah, tonight I am working on whatever the fuck this mini is. I can't remember the name. It's some kind of Legion Praetor with an axe. Yeah, we're doing him, or I'm doing him. Painting him as mostly a Night Lord, but part of him is uncloaking Alpha Legion. So the silver parts here are gonna be Alpha Legion colors once I get to that point. But yeah, right now just doing base coating. Purposely, technically a word now. Correct word is purposefully. Ah. Why must words be so difficult to say? Did you get my door? Yes, yes.
The Great Wordling says, use your words purposefully.
Purposefully. Thank you. Thank you, Riddling. Yes, my bedroom is now pretty much all done. The door has been fixed and is in place. Ooh, where was I up to with my bedroom last time you were here, Wolf? What was I bitching about needing to do apart from the door? Yeah. The only thing I really need to do with my bedroom now is get around to using the glow-in-the-dark paint I've got to do galaxy stuff on the ceiling. I need to find some nice looking constellations for reference, I think. Tapping it now. Yes! Yes, oh. I am so much happier with my bedroom now that I no longer have termites in the wall. And yeah, I'm so happy with the new paint job, with the new flooring, with just everything. The fairy lights make me indescribably happy. Whoop. Yeah, it's been a bit of a journey getting that bedroom fucking fixed up. But yeah, definitely worth the effort. So yeah, need to do the glow-in-the-dark paint stuff. And I also want to build a little, like, bedside table thing. Because I've got this stack of plastic drawers that I use as a bedside table, and I like the storage space, but the actual stack itself has all these ledges on it that catch so much fucking dust. So I want to build a little wooden box to go over it and protect it from dust and give me a top that's actually flat, because the top of the plastic drawers is also ridged for some stupid reason. So nothing bloody sits level on it. Yeah, building it a little enclosure shouldn't be difficult. I've already got a pretty solid idea of how I'm going to put it together. And then I can use my leftover room paint to paint it the same color as my walls. So it'll look good, fit in nicely, and then not look shit. So that's going to be a weekend project at some point. Maybe not this weekend, but eventually. I also need to rip apart my old mattress and tear apart all the foam from it, and then stuff the foam into my new beanbag. Because I got myself a new beanbag as well. And I'm like, you know what, I've got this bloody old mattress that I'm getting rid of. I might as well upcycle it by ripping out all the foam and using the foam as beanbag stuffing. So...
Big Leaf Wordling says, Skids, I will cry.
Why are you gonna cry, Weirdling? Oh, am I ignoring you, Weirdling? I'm sorry. Yeah, termites, fucking nightmare. I have not been able to sleep in my own bedroom since November 15th last year, until last weekend. So, you know, what's today? 6 days ago. Because I think I moved back in on the Saturday? Was it the Saturday or the Friday night or the Saturday night? Something like that. Anyway, one of those days. Possibly the Sunday. Might have been the Saturday. I don't remember. Either way. 2.5 months of not being able to sleep in my own bedroom because of fucking termites in the wall. Yes. Weirdling wants me to look at the, Fuck yes! Oh my god. Painting up Blood Angel proxies. Ooh, non-metallic metal filigree. Eyes are officially crossed. Back of her only shrimped. Oh no, 5. How long does the average figure this size take to paint fully? Depends what quality level I'm doing it at. How much detail is on the mini, how many colors I'm using. There's a whole bunch of what do you call it? Stuff. So yeah, you know, I could get a mini like this. I mean, this is going to take me at least several streams. So, you know, 10, 20 hours or whatever.
Wordling says details.
Details. Yeah, it depends on criteria. But less. These look so cute, holy shit! Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Fucker of mothers. Anyway, yes. Oh my god. Demon companions! They look so cute! Hell yeah. Look at them. Fucking adorable. Delightful. Okay, have I missed anything else in chat while I've been blathering on? Right, I think I've caught up with chat. If I have missed anything, let me know. Yeah, so could be 2 hours, could be 5 hours, could be 10 hours, could be 20 hours, God only knows. It really depends. It also depends on how distracted I get by fucking chat. And yeah, this guy... Spotty, you got this guy at elite quality, didn't you? You better have fucking got him at elite quality, because I don't remember.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, no, my brain is fried. Thank you very much for that follow. That's distracting you. Never. Always, always. The kids call it yapping. I mean, I'm more of a blatherer rather than a yapper. Okay, what was I up to? Still base coding, still base coding. Question is, do I want to start doing that trim with all the silver, or do I still want to keep working on the blue, or we need a little bit more blue. I still need to do the axe in the hands as well.
Spottiest Shark says, I think so. I have shit memory.
I also have shit memory, so this is gonna be fun. I've got it written down somewhere. It just means I'd have to, like, actually go and open up my fucking commissions document. Anyway. I can always double check that later. Yeah, considering that I'm planning to do freehand on this guy, let's hope that you got him at elite quality. But that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Oh no, this is me just using my thumbnail as a paint palette. Yeah. But let's just get this out of the way. an idea. Recall words were nice. I can do nice. And given how long you have been so patiently waiting for me to get around to painting this guy's body, yeah. I am okay with going that little step extra. Just for you, Spotty.
These mortals have
Awoken gods of war.
We rise
From
from
our
our slumber to reveal our true power.
Oh, fucker.
Focus fire.
Be gone! There we go. Crisis averted. Artistic doodling. Mentions dropper bottles. Dropper bottles are the fucking devil, and I hate dropper bottles. And I refuse to use dropper bottles. But I have absolutely no problem with other people using dropper bottles. Everybody is entitled to paint however they like. I just personally hate dropper bottles and won't use them myself. Well, I mean, I will sometimes if I really have to, but I try not to. I like my simple little paint pots that I can just paint directly out of, and I don't need to worry about fucking around with a palette. Or a wet palette, even worse.
These mortals have awoken gods of war. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power.
Oh, Riddling, you on computer? Artistic doodling.
Now to strike.
The fun part about this silver that I'm using is that it's so bright. It can be a little tricky to tell the difference between what I've painted silver and what's still white at certain angles under the light. Which makes things interesting because I'm like, oh god, have I missed any areas? It's all white, I can't tell. Especially through the camera. The camera is not great at picking up subtleties. But yeah. What was I saying? For commissions I've got different levels of like detail I go to as well, so you know, if somebody gets just a basic commission then I just do a basic simple kind of paint job. Standard commission, you know, gets a bit more time and effort spent on it, and then elite level is the fancy shit. So basic's good for like large squads or entire armies where you don't really care too much about detail, you just want everything to look consistent. Standard's good for, you know, more elite squads, smaller squads. Or, you know, if you've got like a ton of board game minis that you want to get done. Elite's mostly for centerpiece minis. Minis that you want to look really fancy and stand out and everything. Minis that you want lots of detail. I'll sometimes also do what I call Standard Plus, where it's sort of in between standard quality and elite quality. Or, you know, maybe a centerpiece mini, but the client's got a tighter budget, so can't afford the full elite, but still wants it to be a bit better than standard. Talisman minis. So yeah, you were so the Talisman minis you were saying were about the size of a regular Space Marine, so they'd be infantry size minis on my price guide, possibly. Depending on their level of detail, possibly like infantry captain or something. Infantry HQ headquarter. But yeah, they're probably not the large infantry. At least most of them I don't think would be the large infantry from what I briefly saw. The Poxwalker's weird because they are standard infantry, but they've got so many fucking details. But they can also be painted really, really simply if you don't care about picking out the fucking details. So yeah.
Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it.
Okay. What was one?
I killed it. It's murder. I killed it. It's murder.
So like this guy is also going to take me a while because he's got a lot of fiddly details.
Go crazy, berserker. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them.
No, I've lost track of my train of thought. Oh well.
Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
It's murder.
Did those Talisman minis have bases as well?
I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it. It's murder.
Yeah, I think they
Go
did.
crazy, berserker. I killed
Oh.
it. It's murder. Go
Wait,
crazy,
Arkfest?
berserker. I killed
What
it.
is Arkfest?
Murder. Go crazy,
Where is it?
berserker.
When is it? Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. It's silver where I do not want silver to be.
I killed it.
Okay.
It's murder.
Okay, there we go. Crisis mostly averted. Alright, There we go. Yeah, I do not actually know what ArcFest is. Yeah, go for it. As long as links don't go anywhere that would get my stream banned, we are very link friendly here. Promise no naughty stuff. Excellent, that's what I like to hear. I like my stream being not banned. Oh, it's in Victoria. I can't afford to go to Victoria. Largest mini painting competition in Victoria. Ooh. That does sound cool though. Say 1.5. Okay, so that'd be what? These small coloured pieces quite tightly. Okay, so... I'll have to have a look at the photos again. Give me a sec. Okay, those actually look like 20mm bases for the most part, unless the minis are smaller than I'm expecting them to be. But yeah, no, those look like standard infantry-sized minis with little bases. So yeah, let me know. May I think? Last year was awesome. Excellent. Yeah, no, unfortunately I can't really spare the time or the money to, you know, go interstate. Which is a shame. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anyway, yes, so... Flasgum. Yeah, let me know what quality level you're thinking of getting them at. For that many minis, I'd honestly just recommend standard. Maybe basic if you're not too worried about quality, but I reckon nice talisman minis like that, they deserve a standard. I mean, they deserve an elite paint job, but that's gonna cost. So yeah, I'd recommend standard, but have a look through my gallery. Check out some of my other stuff. You can filter my gallery by quality and commission status, so you can tick the commissions to make sure you're just getting commission stuff, and then you can go, okay, what's the standard look like, or you know, what's elite look like, that sort of thing. And yeah, if you've got reference photos for like color schemes and stuff, chuck those up as well, so that I've got an idea of like what colors we're thinking of for them. I probably won't get around to figuring out a quote tonight because after stream my brain is completely fried. So I will try to get back to you about that tomorrow.
Spottiest Shark says,
Yes, the prices are per mini.
400 grots coming to 33.00.
No, Spotty, you cannot get 400 grots. If I had to paint 400 grots, I would lose my goddamn fucking mind. Would you stop making mistakes? Also, Spotty, I don't think you could afford 400 grots. Either buying the grots themselves or commissioning me to paint them. Unless you won the lottery. In which case, I feel like you'd probably spend the money on something better than 400 grots. Oh, I really wish this headache would fuck off. Good morning, Nate. How are you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? Have you had your morning coffee yet? Oh, Jesus fuck. Working on it? Excellent. Sippy sippy. Whoop. Spotty is apparently craving violence. Whoop. And Nate has kicked Spotty's ass once more. Fucking rest in pieces, Spotty. That's what you get for picking on Nate before he's finished his morning coffee. You should know better you should know better than that by now. Words, 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 words. Oh, before you've even started your morning coffee. Oh, even worse. Kick his ass, Nate. Mine's still for rank 7 galley stomach. Oh, thank you! Yeah, so that many took at least 60 hours. Possibly longer, because I think some of it was done not on stream, and so I don't have an entirely accurate hour count for it. But yeah. Judging by my Twitch streams of painting that many make sure I have exactly that amount of money at the end of the day so I can buy it on the way before I go back to the hotel. Yeah, our way is better. It doesn't just sound better, it is better. Especially for a poor innocent Aussie who does not understand the American fucking tax system and goes to buy this plushie at the end of their trip to Disneyland and takes it up to the counter and has here's the exact money for the price tag on the plushie, and then gets told, oh, by the way, it actually costs this much. And I'm just like, but that's not on the price tag. That's the price tag. Why are you charging me more than what's on the fucking price tag? Fucking American stupid taxes. So anyway, I did not have enough money for the actual plushie I wanted because of the stupid fucking American taxes. So I had to get a different plushie, and I was absolutely heartbroken. So yeah. The American tax system fucking sucks. It's fucking bullshit. False advertising. Just put the goddamn price of your thing on the goddamn item. Don't go, surprise, it actually costs, 10, 15, 20% more. Suckers! Especially in a tourist place where you get a lot of overseas visitors. Like, fucking what? Fucking morons. Anyway. So yeah. Personal beef against the American fucking tax system. Which obviously, is inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, but still. Oh, headache is still not fucking letting up. Pain in my skull. Meal prepped last night? Ooh, nice. 4 servings each, beef tips, poached salmon, vegetable rice pilaf. Ooh, that sounds super fancy. Yes, this is Spotty's. This is Spotty's little guy. Now that it's finally cooled down a little bit, I can actually paint without completely fucking it up. I believe it's 30k, yeah. I believe it's Horus Heresy stuff. Come on, get in there. That kind of I'm wondering. I am sitting very lopsided for some reason. I think I can turn my sound off now. Okay, you know what? Let's open that so I've got him as reference for all the bits later. I reject your fucking cookies. I do not want your goddamn cookies. Okay, interesting. Switched to mod mode, couldn't see chat. Oh dear. Cookies. Me, Cookie Monster. Damn it, now I want cookies. But not the internet browser kind of cookies. Ads are running. Num num num. If ads are running, that means I've got 1 hour left to stream. Let's see how much of this guy I can get done. Tim Tams and milk. Ooh. Why must you tempt me so? Why must you torment me so, Wolf? I do not have any Tim Tams at the moment. Sadness and despair. I only have chicken shapes right now. And those are not cookies, those are biscuits. Truffle Wagyu Pringles. Welcome back, Nate. Welcome back from ad hell. Truffle Wagyu Pringle. What the fuck are they doing to Pringles these days? Company called Golden Duck. Hello, Chaos! No, I'm not working on the Helldrake today. The weather has finally cooled down enough for me to actually get some priming done. So I'm taking advantage of being able to paint while I can. But we will return to the Helldrake eventually. I am determined to get that fucker done. It will be done. Night Lords and Alpha Legion, people who did nothing wrong ever. That's a blatant lie. World-renowned microwave influencer, pure chaos, mayhem tosser. World-renowned microwave influencer. What the hell? That is. That's better. Nah, I don't like putting ball bearings in the pot. I have tried that, and it fucked up my paint because even though it said that it was stainless steel, it rusted. And then it stuck itself to the bottom of the pot and didn't move, which, you know, kind of negated the entire reason that it was in the pot in the first place. 2 times Age of Darkness, 2 times Saturn 9 sets. Oh, nice! Built all the tanks, troops away, not up on your face. Yeah, not good. So, I don't use the ball bearings thing. I'd rather just straight up manually stir the pot with a stick myself, because ball bearings fucking suck, in my experience. They may work for other people, but they did not work for me. Completely ruined a pot of Liberator gold. Glass might not rust, but I don't know. Glass doesn't seem heavy enough to actually, like, do anything, and it's still not gonna, you know, rusting or not, there's still a good chance it's gonna just get stuck to the bottom of the pot anyway. So yeah, I'd rather just stir them with a stick. I don't mind stirring them. It's my favorite song! I do want to get a vortex mixer at some point. But, you know, money. Hello, Doji! How are you going? to my stream being fucking muted. Can't save VODs. Yeah, I like to save my VODs so I've got a record of how long it takes me to paint things. So if somebody goes, hey, how long did it take you to paint this particular mini, I can like go through my VODs and count how many have the title of whatever mini it is I'm looking at and go, oh, it's approximately this many hours. And I do have some friends who like watching the VODs because they can't make it to streams. So I know at least one of my friends likes to put the VOD on while he's got his small child, you know, offspring with him. I just keep... These spreadsheets takes too much effort. Spreadsheets too much conscious remembering to like write shit down. Nah, bugger that. Yeah, no. I do like having the VODs. I have them for reasons. It's just a pain in the ass that they're ending up more and more and more muted. Because yeah, it used to not be this bad either. I just guessed poorly. Do you want to stream again? Waiting to new place, I should hold better then. Yeah. For sure. And you'll be able to set up your new place right from the get-go for streaming. You know, you won't have to try and like figure out or move shit around or whatever. That's how I know I've painted 44 minis so far. This year! It's only been a month and a bit, you've already painted 44- what the fuck, dude? I'm impressed and also kind of scared. Very scared. Terrified even. Unless you actually meant last year. Rather than being batch painted army stuff, board game minis. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Last year was around 100 minis, April, December, and Calissa mini days, the day you say, oh my god. Make sure you do plenty of forearm and wrist stretches and exercises so you don't end up with fucking carpal tunnel or RSI. Single mini pen a day. Oh yeah, entirely different category. Absolutely entirely different category. But I am still scared. And impressed, and a little bit in awe. Yeah, I already have carpal tunnel. Oh my god, dude. That is still no reason to let it get worse. Yeah, Nate, you are an entire category all on your own, Nate, and that category is fucking terrifying. Your category is goddamn insane. A mini a month is way more realistic. Yeah, I am definitely more of a mini a month kind of person. Even that's pushing it for me. Unless I've got a lot of commission stuff. And yes, I do have a Discord. Yes, Nate has very helpfully linked the Discord for you there. Feel free to come on in. It's not a super busy Discord, which makes it easy to keep up with. If it was a super busy Discord, I would die. 20 years, diesel mobile plant technician, brake adjustments, systems. Oof, yeah. Why must the human body be so goddamn fucking fragile? Pain in the ass. Or in this case, pain in the forearms. Hand while playing croquet with the other hand. Oh. Alright, where'd my brush go? There it is. Cold lasagna becomes a crime. Cold lasagna is a fucking travesty, that's what it is.
5Agan says, Doji underscore May show is nuts with it and posted some crazy vibes to Discord.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Images, hell yeah, let's check them out! Meeting time, not be back to be done, no worries. Thank you very much for dropping in, Disgruntled. Super awesome to see you again. Best of luck with the meetings, and you have a most excellent time zone. Right. Yes, welcome to the Bitsbox, Doji. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's check out... Oop, oop. We've got something... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, my Discord is not showing me names right now, but these look fucking awesome! Is this yours, 5? Because yeah, my Discord's doing the truncating names while streaming thing, so I can't actually see who's posting what. But yeah, these look fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Very, very, very cool. Those are sick as. I don't recognize those minis. Are they Forge World or are they a 3D print thing? You mentioned they were Blood Angels, right? They give me Thousand Suns vibes. Crimson Wings from Daka Daka, 3D printed by yours truly. Nice. Yeah. They look very, very cool. Okay, and then... Oh, fuck yes. Look at these little bony boys. Very cool. Are those little, like, direction things on the rim? That is really cool. That is very nice. And then, oh, always gotta have the ass shot. Fuck yes. Love the detailing on that scale armor there. Very, very cool. Oh, hell yeah, magic boys! Those look awesome. Fuck yes. Check these out. Loving that purple to teal. Very nice. Ghosties! Love us some good ghosties. Fuck yeah, Undead Samurai! Yeah, again, I love that combo of purple and teal. Such a nice color combo. Big butts don't lie. Ah, line of sight markers. Nice. Yeah, very, very cool. Love that orange hair as well. Love a little pop of color there. Oh, these ones are fancy! Hell yes. These look so cool. I love the skin tone of that middle chick. That looks so nice. Fuck yes. And also the magic. Magic effect stuff. Delicious. Delightful. Furry boys! Hot damn. Yeah. These look very, very cool. I am very impressed. Did watch the second movie, 37 Roman. Oh, nice. Northern Wind Dungeon Crawler, Elfwell Chronicles. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds very cool. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Oh, oh, and some more that need more work. Oh, hell yeah. I love his little cloak. Gotta love a little animal head just sitting there, chilling on your shoulder. Keeping you company. Whispering into your ear. Yeah, I love that red armor. That red armor is coming out very, very nicely. Ooh, oh, I like the start of this one. That's gonna look so cool. Hell yes. Gorgeous work on the green there. Very nice, very nice. Looking forward to seeing the progress on that one. Just say that bookmark, very cool minis. Yeah. You have the whole faction. Oh, nice. But yeah. Very, very cool minis. I love seeing people's work. Always inspirational. Ugh. Bloody wrist is acting up again. That's alright. Mostly kind of gaming, trying not to spend so much time on them. Yeah. Especially when you've got a lot of minis to get through and you really want to just play with them. That's one good thing about my particular hobby stuff. Since I don't play the game, I have more time for painting shit. Since I don't play any of the games, rather. Means more time for painting. Really need to get back to work, alas. No worries, Doji. Thank you very much for jumping in and saying hello and joining the Discord and showing us your gorgeous work. I'm very much looking forward to seeing you again in the future. You have a most excellent time zone. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you later. 2 hours per squad, 5-7 board game minis. Never finish a game otherwise. Yeah. Alright, is that chainmail behind these ones? Let's have a look at the reference. Oop, wrong button. Give me my Legion Praetor. Okay, yes, it does look like chainmail behind these things. Alright, cool. That helps. A lot of minis? Who has that many minis? No. 5. Nate would not be terrified at your pile of potential at all. Nate's pile of potential probably is triple the size. Nate is a fucking monster when it comes to hobby. An absolute goddamn machine. Absolutely, utterly terrifying. How many titans was it you have again, Nate? 46? Was it 46 titans?
Weekly Flirting says, yes. No, she doesn't care that the stir.
Mixie was like, nope. Stone Guard have weapons with anti-infantry 4+, devastating wounds and rapid fire 1. Knights! Yes, knights, sorry. Run his own workshop, he has that much stuff. I mean, technically they're Knight Titans. So, you know, halfway correct. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Outrageous. Night, Nate. Games Workshop and Play many centuries ago. You have Warhound? Fuck yes. And you're working on what? An entire chapter of your Space
Weekly
Marines?
Flirting says, but you can only play them at night.
I'll play them whenever I goddamn please. You can't stop me. Rah, rah, rah. Who was it that was mentioning they have a way to have the VOD not record the music? That was you? Message me. Can you, if you've got a link to instructions for that, can you actually chuck it up in the reference box on the Discord, please? That way everybody can benefit from it. Also, I will not remember to message anybody after stream. Once stream ends, my brain is just like, and shut down. But yeah, if you've got a link to handy instructions that you could just chuck up on in the reference box, that would be super, super, super awesome. I was about to ask if you're even in my Discord, and yes you are, because you just posted those red crimson wing guys. Ugh, my brain. My brain is a very small potato. Getting smaller by the second. Have enough minis, faction plus realms, open a game bunker, buy nearly every faction piece simultaneously. Yeah. Nate is practically his own Games Workshop store at this point. I could probably go, hey, Nate, I'm after this particular mini and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, and Nate would be able to go through his pile of stuff and go, oh yeah, I've got 3 of them. Sent? Awesome, thank you so much, 5. Very, very much appreciated. We'll see if I remember to actually do anything with it tomorrow. Or at least before Friday. No, before Sunday's stream. Today is Friday. Because yeah, having my stream getting constantly muted is a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh well, on the plus side, my VODs not having music anymore means that people who decide to listen to my videos can put their own music on in the background. Wouldn't know it by looking at the wonderful organization in that closet. Is that sarcasm? Why would I think it's cool? Cost 40k, 30k, old, Star Wars, Battletech. Yeah. It'll keep you out of mischief for a bit. I also have the problem where I buy things that look cool. Unfortunately, well, no. Fortunately for me, my idea of what is cool enough for me to want to buy to paint is quite small. And they're usually limited to large single-figure minis. Although man, there is one mini that I would really love to get my hands on that has apparently been out of stock for fucking ever. And it's a Nurgle mini, but it's for Age of Sigmar. And it's some kind of Age of Sigmar plague lord riding this horse. And I want it specifically for the horse, because the horse looks fucking cool. So there's a lot in general last age. True. I mean, I was looking at that room and I was like, yeah, you've basically just got your own little shop stock of minis there. You have so many fucking minis. Yeah, I think it's the Harbinger of Decay. But yeah, you know, I've had my eye on it for a while, but it never seems to be in stock anymore. Maybe one day I'll be able to get my hands on it. And, you know, add it to the pile of potential. That pile of potential is getting bigger and bigger. Because I am not making a dent in it. Even Rust 30k displays, please. There's a virtual Jakati Khan, isn't there? Yeah, came out in 2022. I want that one. Jakati Khan is fucking awesome. I love Jakati Khan. Best adoptive space dad. Never stop, became competing piece by default. Contest painters constantly try to get hold of it. Yeah. I'm not surprised because it's a fucking awesome mini. I think if I want to get my hands on it, I'm probably just gonna have to like pre-order it on the fucking Games Workshop website and wait for it to come back in stock because yeah, it's such a cool display mini. Joy Toy model. Googled bank account kind of good. Yeah, I know that feeling, which is why I generally do not look up minis, because I do not need that kind of temptation. Especially not after all the fucking money I spent redoing my goddamn bedroom. I need to not spend money for a while. Need to get a few more commissions done first before I can start spending money again. Size of a Warlord Titan, oh my god. Oh wow. Use it as a proxy for a Warlord Titan. Probably be cheaper at least. Ask me to work for a local game store, tell them pay me. Yeah. At least you get some kind of staff discount, probably, hey? %. Definitely adds up, doesn't it? Let's give that a bit of a shake. Some people have. Excellent. Okay, making progress. Making progress. Okay, let's have a look at my reference for this fucking gun. Okay. Looks like it's mostly leather holster. Right.
Secret Wordling says, Happy Monday, sinners.
It's not fucking Monday. Wordling. Criminal. Oh, it is about time to wrap up stream by the looks of it, which is a bit of a bummer, but oh well. Depending on move, release time versus finances, only thing I'm thinking about getting is the Custodes box. Ooh. Sexy, shiny Custodes box. Ah! Bug just tried to fly into my ear. Exciting. Alright, well. Progress has been made, at least. Just get this one last bit of armor done. I mean, Spotty says a lot of things. They're not necessarily all true. Alright, who are we going to raid tonight? Who am I going to inflict you all on tonight? Will do, Wolf. Need to work in the bathroom, pay some bills, waking up now, catch you later. No worries, Nate. See you later. Oh, you told me I could have all the drywall. That is a goddamn lie. Spotty would never. Where is Spotty anyway? He's being suspiciously quiet. Oh, ads started. Goddamn. And I don't even have a raid target yet. Rude and inconsiderate. Did I miss some of the blue in there? I did, goddamn. What's that? Why is the paint not sticking there? What the hell? Oh! Aspen of Ocean? Have I raided Aspen before? I don't recognize the name. That sounds like somebody new to me. Sounds like a good choice. Okay. You can tell them to eat No! No! Do not tell people to eat drywall. Bad and naughty. Just let me do... red belt here on this thing. I might as well wait for the ads to finish at this point before I go anywhere. No! No! Don't lick paint. Not good for you. Why are you all so determined to ingest things that are not meant for ingesting? Vitadine. Alright, so we'll go with Aspen? Okay. What was Aspen's full link, please? Aspen something ocean? Oh boy, my eyes are doing the thing where they don't want to focus anymore. Fun and exciting. Aspen of Ocean, okay. Thank you very much, much appreciated. Just gonna quickly do the last little bit of lead belcher on this. Okay. Decent progress. Decent progress. Not too shabby. So, just gonna clean this brush and then set up raid, and then I am going to fuck off for the night because I need to faceplant into bed. And hopefully this headache will fuck off. That would be nice. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Let's use my not full of metallic flakes water to clean my brush. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go raid Aspen of Ocean. Alright. Just gotta put my lids on my paint water so that I don't end up with dead bugs in my paint water again. Alright. Aspen of Ocean. Let me set that up. Stream manager. Come on. Alright, start raid. Here we go. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, there we go. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Mwah. Now I play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie Lag, Aussie Lag.